And we have a storm track on it when you're ready.
Yep.
And the storm moving up into northern Lincoln County, also severe, and the hail course increasing with that one.
Okay, and we have Jeremy on that. Trackers are, again, getting in place, and here we go. So there's your velocity here. The green is, again, the wind moving towards the radar, right? So the green in here is going to be winds 50 to 60. Now coming into Sundance Airport, down to Yukon, and then back down to the southwest of Yukon. So the west, southwest metro will take the brunt of the hail and will take the brunt of the wind as it makes its way into, again, Oklahoma City. Okay, the traffic is horrible. Look at all the traffic here. Everyone's trying to get home. And if you live in the west or southwest metro, you almost need to wait, because if you don't, you're going to be driving into hail, okay, and wind. But the big threat's going to be the hail. What you got?
That's the gust front. I mean, that is the wind right there that you can see on. That's our Northwest Expressway camera, our Integris cam on our Lucky Star Skycam network. David pointed to the northwest.
Yeah, and you can see, again, this is Lake Hefner right here. Lake Overholser is back over here. Can't quite see it, but that is the leading edge of the gust front now coming into Oklahoma City from, once again, the northwest. Okay, so sliding in right now at about 30 miles per hour. Let's go to links 2, and we'll give you a storm track. And this is going to be from the storm running from Guthrie back down to I-40 to the east, just east of El Reno. And here are your times of arrival. Integris moving in about now. Oak Tree up in Edmond at Kelly. And again, Waterloo Road, 537. War Acres, 542. Bethany, 542. Justin, how close are the trackers to getting in on this? Edmond at about 544. And we'll go down the line here. Arcadia, 552. Frontier City, 553. Will Rogers, 553. Downtown Oklahoma City, 554. And we'll do Del City at 6 o'clock. Jones at 6:04. So once again, this is going to overspread all of Oklahoma City. I think the worst of this will be to the southwest of Edmond, down into the west, southwest metro, right across the downtown area, down through Moore, down through Pink, and eventually down towards Etowah and more, okay? This is where the brunt of the strongest part of the storm for now will be, okay? That's the way it looks, looking at everything currently. All right, let's go back to links 1 and take a closer look. And let's talk about the storm up here. Where's Jeremy? He's close to it. What's Jeremy doing?
So he is getting there on 105.
Okay.
The hail core is northwest of Tryon, and it's moving southeast at about 35, David.
Yeah, look at the hook right here, folks. Look at the hook on that. And this thing's wrapped up. It has a mesocyclone in it, so that's when you're going to get your biggest hail. The two biggest storms in the state are, again, spinners, rotators, mesocyclones, and they're also producing the largest hail. They go together, right? The stronger the updraft, the bigger the hail, all right? So here it is, just west of 177. Big hail now south of Perkins, moving east-southeast towards Tryon, and then from there down towards Parkland, okay, moving east-southeast, all right? So you folks, again, Lincoln County, north of Kearney, big hail, damaging hail, and it's moving your way. All right, back to Oklahoma City here. You want to do a storm track?
Yep, so there's a Stroud by about 6:15, David, Davenport by about 6:10, and if it gets to Kearney, it might go north of there about 5:45.
Yeah, it's going to be close. I think the hook goes over Kearney, but not a tornado threat right now. Low-level winds are just not conducive for that, but we're watching it. But this, again, now moving through Deer Creek, and I tell you, where's Kyle? I see Kyle's shot. And
Kyle's on Portland.
Yep, and there's Tom. Let's get our Tom Pastrano. Tom is just inside Canadian County. He's pretty close to the Kilpatrick Turnpike. He's on Hefner and Northwest Expressway. Tom, give me an update on your wind. Go ahead, take it. Do we have Tom? Justin.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead, he's got it.
Go ahead, Tom.
Okay, yeah, so the storm is just about to me. I just got on the turnpike. The winds up here aren't as strong as they were back in Okarche. Okarche, I had maybe 60, a little bit over 60. Here, they're probably more like 40 to 50. But I am going south of the turnpike. I can see a really intense course to my southwest, so I will be getting in that as fast as I could with all this traffic. Back to you.
Also Hank. Okay, all right, nice job, Tom. So winds, again, 40 to 50. And we're going to have some gusts over 60, okay? So we're going to have some power bumps. We'll have a few power outages, it looks like. But the bigger story on top of the wind is going to be the hail. Once again, we have a rotating thunderstorm. Not going to produce a tornado, okay? It's going to be a wind and a hail threat, but we're watching it. And it's May in Oklahoma. Anything can go wrong or right, depends on how you look at it. So we got to keep an eye on this. All right, so the green is going to be the damaging wind of winds of 40 to 50, and then back northwest of Yukon, that's going to be winds of 50 to 60 now. And this is going to be just crossing Richland, now coming and crossing Frisco, down to North 11th Street, and here's Piedmont Road. Damaging winds now coming into Yukon, winds 60 to 65. Coming into Yukon, it's going to go right over Yukon as it slides down to the southeast, okay? And it's going to go right over Yukon, go right down I-40 here at the bend, right? There's I-40 down towards the Xerox plant. Look at the hail in here, folks. This is our big problem. There's a lot of folks that live out here now. This whole area is just so expanded with so many neighborhoods. So Yukon, prepare for a damaging hail event. Lacey, turn on the hail.
Okay.
And let's see what you got on that. And
with
right
the 60,
now,
65 mile an hour wind, that can come in your west window too. That can bust out windows on the west side of your house.
Blow it out. This is going to be a west to a northwest wind. Winds 50 to 60, right? And we have golf balls, right?
And Kyle has blowing dust on his shot too that you can see.
Okay, we're also showing tennis ball size hail right here northwest of Yukon. Again, Yukon over down to the Xerox plant, down to the outlet shops, down to north of Mustang. Again, prepare for damaging hail and damaging wind. Winds 50 to 65, and throw in some tennis ball size hail, at least golf ball, if not some tennis balls, and you're going to blow out west to northwest windows. And that means possibly in your home and also in your vehicles that are left outside, okay? That's with this right here, okay? And then the line is not quite as strong to the north, running from Sundance up to Deer Creek, up to West Edmond, but it's still strong enough. Winds up here are going to be 50 to 60 with some nickel and dime size hail now on top of Deer Creek. The biggest hail core now is crossing Council down to Rockwell, and then all the way down. It goes all the way back to, all the way back to west of Putman City North. Okay, there's your hail core in here. Nickels and dimes, quarters with a little pocket of golf balls now leaving Canadian County, coming into Oklahoma County. That's going to be between Edmond Road and basically northwest 164th, okay? This is where your hail core is, crossing 164th and Rockwell right now. That's going to Gaillardia. That's going to Mercy Hospital. That's going to Quail Springs Mall. Nickels and dimes and quarters with that coming in from the west and the northwest. All right, let's come back to the south here. And the biggest storm by far is now coming into Yukon, back down to Integris Canadian. Lacey, back out of this just a second. And Justin, I want him in that storm. I want Brandon in that storm right now. Get him east and get him north. Yeah, he's playing it safe.
Brandon.
Yeah, he's going east, so he's going to intercept it here any moment.
Yeah, I want him east and I want him up in it. Okay, all right, so again, coming into the west and southwest metro, we do have one severe storm out near Cedar Valley, low end severe, coming into Cedar Valley, Coger, just northeast of Lakiba. That's also sliding east-southeast. Okay. Low end severe, nickels and dimes, and that maybe some quarters.
Justin was just saying Jeremy's in Tryon, and he's now in the core of that storm, the one that's coming into Lincoln County. Okay,
let's go back to Jeremy Carter. He is just on the north side of the hook. It is a mesocyclone. It's going to have big hail. Let's go to Jeremy and get an update in it. And Jeremy, go ahead. Take it. You're hot.
Right here near north of Kearney, and the wind has started picking up. I'm fixing to get probably a hail core here any minute, but it's just pushed through kind of the wraparound. I wind up getting a hard north wind. Probably had gusts close to 60, David. Back to you.
Short. He needs. All right.
And
all
the
right, nice job.
beginning.
So Jeremy again is in northern Lincoln County, and we do have a mesocyclone there. And again, you can see the hail falling here. Nickels and dimes, occasional quarter. All right, let's go back to Lynx 1, storm track on that cell. And Tryon, 548, Stroud, 620, Depew, 632, Payton, 643, Okemah, 708. All right, Wetumpka, 727, Okmulgee, 728. All right, so moving east-southeast. It does have a hook, not tornadic. It's got a mesocyclone. You're going to get big hail, obviously, nickels and dimes and quarters, and probably some golf balls in here. And once again, winds 50 to 60 miles per hour. Another severe storm up near Glencoe.
Golf balls with that one being reported, David.
Southeast of Glencoe?
Yeah.
Okay, golf balls with that. Again, north of Ingalls. That's going to head off to the southeast towards Yale and Oilton. Another supercell. Okay, a little bit of a hook on that. We're watching that carefully. All right, let's come back to Oklahoma City here. And the main line Now coming into the West Metro, moving southeasterly. You can see the movement here, east-southeast at about 30 miles per hour. By the way, once this line moves by you, that is it. That is it for the evening, okay? You're not going to have any more storms redeveloping or another wave tonight. But again, sliding southeast, scooting across the city at about 30 miles per hour, large hail, damaging wind. Folks, we're going to take a 2-minute break. We will be back once again in 2 minutes. Stay on News 9. We'll keep you advised.
From News 9, this is a severe weather update.
All right, here we go. Well, severe weather again, scooting into the northwest, west, and southwest metro here. And these storms pack a punch with winds 50 to 60, right? Nickel and dime, quarter-size hail, even some golf ball-size hail scattered out in the Yukon area right now. Some pretty big hail there. And these are moving across the entire Oklahoma City area, Oklahoma County. Everybody getting rain. And again, some places getting, again, large hail and damaging wind. Not everybody will have all that, but we're talking about this whole thing sliding southeast. Okay, let's go to Links 1. We've got a severe storm in northern Payne County, and that's headed over towards Yale. A little bit of a hook on that. Going to have golf balls with that. That's headed off east-southeast. Other severe storm in Lincoln County, now north of Kearney. That's headed towards Stroud. Okay, that's a severe storm, also with a hook on it, also with a hook to the north again. So right over Tryon right now, going to have at least golf balls in that cell. The storm over Meridian back to Lazy E, not severe, okay? And it's just a garden variety thunderstorm. That's actually weakened some. Nice rain, decent rain up into Logan County. The severe storm is running from Edmond down to Mitch Park, running down to downtown Edmond, all the way back down to Nichols Hills, back to Bethany, back down to the west of the outlet shops here. And where you see the purples going to the blacks, that's crossing Highway 74, or basically Portland. That is where the hail is going to be largest. And where you see the purples and blacks, you see pockets of nickels and dimes, quarters, and then see the white showing up south of Yukon now. This is going to be nickel and dime, quarter, golf ball, and possibly even some tennis ball size hail.
Had a report from the Oklahoma Mesonet, Yukon, at 59-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So
okay.
we've been saying 60 to 65. We were measuring winds possibly to 66 on radar, David. And that's still continuing now south of I-40, heading down towards Mustang Valley. And that's going to keep pressing down to the southeast. 50 to 60. Tom's there, Brandon's there.
Yeah.
And that's with that very large hail.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, they're in it now. Let's go to Brandon Pennell. Let's bring Brandon in. And Brandon is just on the southern side. Brandon, it's a wall of wind and hail just to your northwest. That wind not very far away from you. It looks like it's starting to pick up already. Go ahead.
Yeah, David, that's right. So we're on 29th and Mustang Road. We just got into the edge of the core. I'd say our winds are probably, sustained about 30, gusts to 40 at times right now. We're just now starting to get hail. It's pea size, maybe dime size. and starting to pick up quite a bit. So I think the hail core is probably fixing to run us over. So we're right here, again, at 29th and Mustang Road, again, with winds about 30 to 40 out of the north, and nickel, probably I'd say dime to nickel size hail right now. Back to you.
Okay, so he is, he's well south of Yukon here. He has nickel and dime size hail. Great job, Brandon. Let's go a little farther north. Let's go to Tom. Tom looks like he might have some problems. Let's go to Tom Pastrano. Let's bring Tom in. Go ahead, Tom. You're hot. You're hot. Coming into I-40 and the Kilpatrick Turnpike. Go ahead.
Yeah, David. So there's cars everywhere just stopping in place. Seeing a lot of quarter-size hail. It is a lot. Just more than I saw in Okarche. It looks like it snowed. You can see there on the ground. I mean, it's foggy. You can't see anything. It's crazy driving right now. Back to you. Also, 15-mile-an-hour wind, over 50 just a little while ago. Back to you.
Ball size here. It looks like snow on the ground. And by the way, it's not just dangerous to possibly you and your vehicle, for sure your vehicle, but also this becomes like driving on snow. It packs down, it melts instantly, and you'll get a glaze of ice, hail, that quickly melts and compacts because of the warm ground, and it becomes very, very, very dangerous, okay? It's just like driving on ice. That's what you're doing. You're driving on ice. So you do not want to drive into where that is just covered the ground, right? You can certainly have big problems. If you got to get in it, you have to go slow. All right, back to Lynx 1. This is where Tom is. That's that shot. What's that?
If you take Lynx 4, we've got visual from Yukon of the hail sent in from a viewer, and it is it's kind of like Tom's shot, except in a backyard.
Okay, let's take a look.
Covering the ground.
All right, Lynx 4, and then we'll jump back into it here. Let's go to Lynx 4, and yeah, it looks like snow on the ground. So nickels and dimes, quarters, probably going to have a few golf balls mixed in there. So yeah, spring in Oklahoma, right? Looks like looks like snow. All right, here we go. And that is still ongoing right now. Okay, back to Lynx 1.
And the track is ready on 2 when you're ready, taking it right into Norman.
Okay, yep, it's going all the way to Moore and Norman. So here it is. This is where Tom is. He's at the Kilpatrick and I-40. The hail runs from the outlet shops, a little smaller, a little bit bigger where Tom is. The biggest hail is going to be on top of the Canadian Valley Center, down Southwest 29th, down to Southwest 44th, and then right along Highway 4. This is where the big hail is now, sliding southeast, and it's really making a crash. Here's your hail track or your hail swath. You can see the bigger hail is going to go right in here. And get ready, Southwest Oklahoma City, get ready Moore, get ready Norman for this damaging hail storm as it comes in from the northwest, okay?
Lynx 2.
All right, Lynx 2 control room, and here's your storm track. And once again, running from Edmond. Now, Edmond misses out on the real big and bad stuff, okay? The hail core, at least downtown does. Now, West Edmond, going to have some nickels and dimes. It gets larger. This is the biggest hail we have. This is a supercell, and we're going to have, obviously, mid-level rotation, nothing low-level, but mid-level rotation, cranking up the hail sizes. So, Edmond, that's downtown, 553. Mustang, 555. Oklahoma City, that's downtown, 6 o'clock. The Zoo, 559. Moore, 609. That's downtown Moore. If you live on the west side, it'll be there a little bit earlier, obviously. Midwest City, 610. Norman, 626. OU Campus, 628. And Lake Thunderbird at 636, okay? This will be the largest hail we have in Oklahoma City. Southwest Metro, sliding southeast, okay? But other severe storms still going with nickel and dime and quarter-size hail to the north. Okay, winds also 50 to 60.
Got more video on Lynx 4 for you from
Lynx
Yukon.
4. All right, let's take a look. Lynx 4 here, and wow, look at that shot. Goodness gracious. Lots of hail, folks. Lots of hail. Nickels, dimes, quarters, probably some golf balls mixed in there. I don't see a whole lot of wind in that shot.
Yeah, luckily it's not blowing sideways.
No.
That can still leave all those little divots that you see on the hoods.
Yeah, that'll do it, because it's hard hail for sure, but it's not horizontal hail.
Right.
It's falling from up to down, which means we don't have a whole lot of wind blowing, at least in this shot. We still have some wind in here, though. All right, let's get to our trackers here. Let's go back to Brandon. Who?
Brandon.
Yeah, Brandon shot here. And Brandon is now, he's far southeastern Canadian County. He's going to be southwest of the outlet shops, almost to Mustang.
Yeah, he's on Mustang Road heading south, so State Highway 4.
Okay, go ahead, Brandon. Take it. You are hot. Go ahead.
All right, David. So we're still on 29th. We came east of Mustang Road, then we're going to drop south. I don't even know if you can hear me. It's so loud in here. We've got just a ton of nickels and quarters falling out of the sky. Our winds are probably from 40 to 50, at times gusts to 60 right now. There's a lot of small hail mixed in with this, but there's definitely quarters. Might even be a couple golf balls mixed in with this. A lot of leaves and tree debris. So I know that hail is shredding at least the leaves off the trees right now. So we're right in the middle of the hail core. We're going to drop south just a little bit, but the West Metro, Mustang, all the way over to probably Moore and North Norman can expect a damaging hailstorm moving in the next 10 to 15 minutes. Back to you.
All right. Nice job, Brandon. So, Brandon, again, southeastern Canadian County, north of Mustang. This is now on the north side of Mustang with nickels and dimes, quarter-size hail, and there might even be some golf balls in there. Winds 50 to right at that 60-mile-per-hour mark. Okay. All right. Links 1. We have 3 areas that we're watching right now. 1 east of Kearney, north of Chandler, Supercell here, south of Agra. That's headed down towards Stroud. You folks in Stroud, we've been talking about it. Get ready. Nickels and dimes and quarters. Might even have some golf balls over there. A little bit of a weakness, a little bit of a break. Rain now coming into the Edmond area. Could see winds in Edmond, maybe 40 to 50. And then as we come down the line, the whole thing is about ready to cross I-35, back to downtown, back to the Southwest Metro. And then the other severe storm here back near Cedar Lake coming in on Coger. That's a big storm here. That's going to have some big hail in it. And I'll tell you what, Lace, let's go ahead and zoom on in on this just a little bit closer here. And you folks in Coger, go ahead and lapse that. Let's make sure it's still moving. It was moving a little more easterly. Yeah, it's making a turn now.
Getting a little bit of a shove south now.
Yeah, so Coger, prepare for damaging hail. Golf balls right now moving through Scott, already moved through Scott, now coming into Coger. And from there, folks, it's going to go to Minko. It's going to go down towards Sooner. It's going to make its way across parts of Grady County, no doubt about it. It's not going to weaken, not going to die anytime soon. It's just going to keep going and blowing, okay?
Yeah, 640 for Bridge Creek.
Southeast. What's that? Say that again?
640 to Bridge Creek.
Okay, there you go. 640 and Bridge Creek. All right, back to the metro here. The biggest hail is in the Southwest Metro, okay, right over where Brandon is. Let's go ahead and zoom on into that. Take a look at this one more time. Mustang Valley Elementary School is right here. So this is the Kilpatrick Turnpike, Southwest 44th up to Southwest 20th. The hail now right over Mustang, nickels and dimes, and quarters. Where's Tom on this shot? I see Brandon. Tom is a little farther east. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Brandon has golf balls now.
All right. Let's go to Brandon. And Mustang's just getting trashed right now in Mustang. Just getting hammered. Go ahead, Brandon. Big. Oh, I can hear it. Boy, that's hard hail, too. That's going to do some damage. It's going to be a multi-million-dollar hailstorm for Mustang. Go ahead.
Yeah, David, that's right. So this is 29th, and I'm trying to get my bearings straight. The Kilpatrick Turnpike, you can see everybody is stopped underneath the Kilpatrick Turnpike trying to take cover. We've got golf balls for sure. We may be approaching some tennis balls in this right now, and there's not hardly any rain. It's almost all hail at this point. So, like you just said, a damaging hailstorm in the Southwest Metro, Moore, Mustang, Norman area, without a doubt. So, if you live in Moore and Norman, you got a little bit of time, but you got to get your cars in the garage now. So, we're going to get on the turnpike to head south to get around all this traffic, but we're right in the core. Back to you.
Please, Statement News 9. We'll keep you advised.
Live from downtown Oklahoma City, Oklahoma's own News 9 starts now.
And we are tracking right now those severe storms as they move through the metro. The big story right now, the large
pictures and video of just a lot of hail, almost more hail than rain, okay, coming out of these storms today, at least out in the Yukon area. All right, let's go to Links 1 and look at all the storms running from, again, northeast Oklahoma along I-44 down into the metro. Other severe storms here, southwest of Lawton. That's going up down there, and that's going to be a big storm producing large hail and damaging wind. But back here we go. Everything sliding in from the northwest to the southeast. The whole line is severe, pushing southeast at about 35 miles per hour. So they're not going to hang around long. If you're in behind this line, it's over with. Some light showers popping up near Yukon and the village, but not a big deal. The main line is this, and once the main line moves by you, it is over with, okay? It is over with. Looking at velocity data, winds in here of about 40 to 50 miles per hour, nickel and dime size hail, but mainly some nickel and dime quarter size hail. But look at the configuration of this. I mean,
wild
it's just
looking.
Yeah, it's just weird. This is still part of the supercell we had earlier, hailing now right over Will Rogers, and once again sliding down towards Heyday. It's going to go right into Moore, coming into Moore now, right now, downtown Moore, and then from there the line goes all the way up to Midwest City and Spencer. Everything sliding southeast, so right over Valley Brook, right over Moore Medical Center, back to Briarwood Elementary. You can see the purples and the black. That's going to be your hail, and it's a crazy configuration, right? Does a, again, just a little tail here, and then back down to north of St. Anthony Hospital. Look at the hail here. Nickel and dime, going to have some quarters, right? And then where you see the orange, that's going to be some golf balls scattered in this line. All right, let's go to Tom Pastrano. Let's get an update from Tom. He's on I-35, pretty close to Valley Brook. And Tom, give us an update. Hail core, you're awful close to it. And what have you had on the wind here in the last 10 minutes? Go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, so David, the wind isn't too here on 240 and I-35. I did get some dime-sized hail as I was going just past 240. The hail has stopped. There are quite a few people just stopping in place once that hail hits them. They're kind of stopping under the overpasses. Very dangerous, but I'm trying to make my way towards Moore. It's a real slow go here in the traffic, but the core, I think, is just right ahead. I did see a really big wall of dust earlier ahead of the core. Back to you.
All right, nice job, Tom. So again, Tom is in the South Metro near Valley Brook on I-35, and the hail is going to be just to his west. Let's go back to Links 1 here. We'll talk about the storm that's coming out of Caddo County into Grady County. And it's got a big hook on it, right? It is spinning. It's all mid-level. This has huge hail going to on near Pocasset, going to Chickasha. And we're showing right now tennis ball size hail. Let's do a storm track on Links 2. And Chickasha, you have time. You have time. As a matter of fact, Chickasha at 6:40. So you have plenty of time. You've got nearly 25 to 30 minutes. But this is going to drop in towards Verton, Lake Chickasha, Laverty, Ninnekah. We're talking about nickel, dime, quarter, tennis ball, and you might even have some baseball-sized hail in there, okay? And it does have a mesocyclone, but it's all mid-level rotation. Right now, none of these are even thinking about producing a tornado, okay? The low-level winds just are not set up. They're not conducive to get that. What they are, though, conducive is obviously big storms rotating 50,000 feet up, doing the spin, dropping southeast right now at about 35 miles per hour. We're going to take a break. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Save News 9. We'll keep you advised.
From News 9, this is a severe weather update.
All right, here we are, back at it and back in it here, talking about thunderstorms. Again, moving through the metro. The north and west metro, all clear now. It's quiet for you. That's it. Storms are in the south and southeast metro, sliding southeast at 35 miles per hour. All right, let's go to our trackers here. Before we jump into it. By the way, the weather team's all in, and they're working hard right now. You guys working hard over there?
Right now, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of storms and a lot of pictures coming in. Everyone and their dog is seeing this hail right now in the metro.
I think Andrew's ordering food. I think he looks like he's got something going on over there.
He's got 10 computers going.
I know. He has like 5 computers over there, and look at
But I've
Justin.
thought about it. I am hungry.
Yeah, I know. We are. I get it. We'll get something to eat here in a little bit. All right, so let's go back to Links 1. And here's Lincoln County. Severe storm now coming into Stroud. We've been saying Stroud for like the last 4 hours, it seems like. The hail core is going to go just to the west of Stroud, right over Davenport, across 377, now north of Arlington, sliding southeast at 35 miles per hour. So you folks in Stroud, you don't get the biggest hail, you get some small hail. Big hail is going to go just to your west. Winds from Stroud to the west, sliding southeast, are going to be around 50 to 60 miles per hour. Then we get a nice break over Wellston and Edmond. A little bit of light rain for you, but it's over with for Edmond as far as any severe weather. Nothing tornadic along this line, nothing spinning along this line at all. It's all a wind and hail threat. And right now, the line runs from Jones, severe, down to west of Choctaw. Hail core went right over Tacoma Park, coming in on Woods here shortly, down to the western sides of Lake Stanley Draper. The wind in here, Lace, what are we looking at? Looks like 40,
I had
55.
a 55 right here near Carl Albert High School, actually.
Yep.
So Midwest City coming into Dale City, Tinker. But it's very isolated pockets of wind that strong.
Yeah, so winds 40 to 50 with some gusts, maybe a little bit higher than that. The hail is going to be where you see the purples and the reds over northeast 10th Street down to Reno Avenue, right over Carl Albert High School. It's going to be southeast 29th, right over St. Anthony Healthplex. Over Tinker Air Force Base, going to have some hail there. The biggest hail, now, well, this has really come up, over southeast 59th. Wow.
Yeah, this is looking similar to what we had over Yukon.
Yeah, Midwest Boulevard and I-240. This is going to be some pretty big hail. What are hail sizes now? And this is sliding down towards Lake Stanley Draper, okay? Wow, it's showing golf balls. Now we're going back to tennis balls right over, again, on I-40, north and south of I-240, and also just to the east of the highway there. Talking about southeast 59th down to southeast 119th. Wow, that's going to be some big hail. And this is a pretty big area in here. Okay, so that's sliding towards Lake Stanley Draper. Northeast Moore, prepare for damaging hail here. There is hail now falling in Moore over the Moore Medical Center, and this hail core has come down some. Right over Briarwood Elementary, back down to the river here, and then just to the west of Hayday. So what are our hail sizes in here? What do you have in that?
This is now down to mainly golf ball, quarter to golf ball. This was what we had up to tennis ball earlier. This is that big hail core that came over Yukon.
Trashed Yukon, trashed Mustang. You got hammered in Mustang, right? With a multi-million-dollar hailstorm, with golf balls and close to just under some tennis balls mixed in. It only takes a couple of those and your roof and your car, you've got big problems, right? Okay, so it's about ready to wind down in Moore, believe it or not. Now it's going to head on down towards Norman, just to the west of Hayday. Another thunderstorm is coming back into Mustang, and this is kind of redeveloping, not as strong. Small hail, once again for Mustang. Heavy rain coming into the outlet shop, sliding southeast. This will not be, right now, this is not going to be a damaging hail event, but right now, nickels and dimes in that. We'll keep an eye on it because it's sliding down into an unstable atmosphere. This is along the cold front. Big hail now to the west of Pocasset, headed down towards Chickasha. Nickels and dimes, quarters, some golf balls in there. What about hail sizes in that, Lisa? That might have come up a little bit.
Still, showing up to baseballs. That's probably overdone.
But
there's a lot of hail in there. Like what we've seen, all of these have been producing enough hail to create ruts on the roadways.
Yeah, again, snow. Again, roads have been covered, right? We've had a couple of accidents from people basically driving on the compact hail, which is just ice. So we've had some accidents where the hail has been heaviest. So when you see the white on the road, just don't be thinking, oh, it's 80 degrees today, we're good. No, you're not good, and you can have an accident. Do not drive into hail if it's all over the road. If you do, you got to go way slow. Folks, we're going to take a 2-minute break. We'll be back. Stay on News 9. We'll keep you advised.
From News 9, this is a severe weather update.
All right, folks, back at it, and here we go. Northwest Metro, we're doing great now. Thunderstorms are in the South Metro, still pushing off to the south here. Let's go to Links 1.
David, this says view from space, but it's actually I-240 and Douglas on Links 1, so it's not a view from space, but I'm watching people on 240 come up and have to slam on the brakes because people have stopped on the interstate.
Oh, folks, I mean, it's illegal to do. It's illegal. You cannot stop on the highway and block traffic. It's dangerous, it's deadly, and it's just stupid.
Yeah, that guy with the trailer about had problems.
Yeah, I mean, just don't do it.
Just checking with Oklahoma City, 22 accidents, they're working right now as we speak, and that's a lot now.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's all due to hydroplaning or people driving on
accidents.
Some
are
hail.
Injury, some are not injury, but people are definitely having accidents out there.
Okay, all right. Hey, Amanda, thanks for joining us.
Glad to be here. Yeah, we're just looking to see if there's any damage because of all the hail.
I know.
We're getting a lot of video.
Yeah, if you get anything, just yell and holler and jump back in. Okay, so we have the main line now running from east of Choctaw down through, again, South Moore, coming into Norman. Other strong storms over Tuttle, back down west of Amber. That storm has come down.
It's
it looks
weakened.
like maybe a little bit, but still nickels and dimes, quarters, and golf balls as it slides down towards Chickasha, okay? All right, let's, oh yeah, look at the hail now coming to Lake. That's the biggest hail. That's still pretty big hail now, right over the northern sides of Lake Stanley Draper, going right over eventually down towards Lake Thunderbird, up to Hera, nickels and dimes and quarters.
And we have a track on 2.
Okay, and then from there, we got to take a quick break, running from Southmore down to just now moving into Norman. So winds are again 50 to 60, nickel, dime, quarter, up to golf ball size hail. Folks, we'll take a short break. We will be back here in like 2 minutes. 7 News 9, we'll keep you advised.
From News 9, this is a severe weather update.
All right, severe weather now cleared the north and west metro where Mustang was hammered with a multi-million-dollar hailstorm with nickels and dimes, quarters, golf ball size hail in Mustang. Lots of video. Thank you so much, all the viewers, for all the hail pictures and video pictures. We have literally had hundreds. It's been out of control, and they're pouring in. If you have any more damage pics and videos, send that in as well. Weather team is in, working hard right now, tracking this severe weather as it moves now into the south and southeast metro, sliding southeast. Get ready, Shawnee and Tecumseh. Get ready. It is coming your way. Here's Tecumseh. Here's Shawnee. The whole line running severe from west of McLeod back down to Norman. And then a little bit of a break. We do have the one storm coming into the southwest metro, which is not severe. And then another severe storm northwest of Chickasha. The trend is down over the last 10 to 15 minutes, but these are still strong to severe. And this is the main bang that came right across the heart of Oklahoma City. That storm is a storm that hammered Mustang and Yukon, went right over Lake Stanley Draper, over to Stella now, moving into Stella shortly. Anywhere along this line from McLeod to Stella to Lake Thunderbird down to Norman, winds 50 miles per hour, might get a gust of 60, and hail sizes in here, nickel and dime. Talking about what could be, yeah, there it is, a little bit of a downburst, a microburst, right there.
Tom's close.
What's that?
Tom is close.
Yeah,
too.
Tom is almost in it. Let's go back to Tom Pastrano here. And Tom, he's going east on Indian Hills Road. Tom might have a downburst developing just to your east. And what's your wind right there as you make your way east? You're almost in it. You might have some hail here coming up as well. Radar is still showing big hail over you or just to your east. Go ahead, Tom. Give us an update now on the eastern, southeastern sides of Moore, northeastern sides of Norman. Go ahead.
Yeah, David, so I'm just now getting into the heavier part of the storm. My winds aren't that strong here yet. The rain is definitely picking up. The hail is getting a little bit larger, but I haven't got into that wind or that main hail core just yet. Just talked to my wife. She is just south of me on Franklin, heading home from work. She's getting some pretty big hail and wind where she's at, but just trying to get back in it. Back to you.
Okay, yeah, Tom, you're right on the outside. You're right in the thick of it. So let me show you where Tom is. Okay, so you can see the hail hitting the windshield there, backing off. Let's go to Links 1, and he's right here coming down Indian Hills Road, right? He's making his way off to the east. He's going to get in the hail. It's happening right now. He's getting back in on that. And then the hail goes down through Tecumseh Road, and then it kind of snakes back to southeast 49th Street. Here's the Twin Lakes radar right there. Lake Stanley Draper is here. You had hail. We're right over the lake. Now we're back to our live, Next Gen Live. And the purple and the black, this is all hail in here. Some of it's small, a lot of it's small, nickels and dime size hail with some quarters mixed in. And we're still getting a couple of pockets down here where we have at least golf ball size hail. Where's that, Lace?
Tecumseh and 36th.
Tecumseh and 36th, and this is Franklin, right?
Yes.
So between Franklin and Tecumseh Road in southeast 36, that's big hail. Gosh, that's real big hail. That's going to be at least golf ball.
See, that would be where the golf ball to tennis ball size would actually be.
So there's still damaging hail going on down here for sure. And again, this is going to be southeast Moore, northeast Norman, pretty close to the dividing line here. There's Heyday.
Yeah, it looks like the big core is going to go north and east of the OU campus.
Yep.
And it's headed over towards Lake Thunderbird.
Yep, it's going to go right into east Norman. So, yep, Norman misses out on the big hail completely. You're having rain in Norman, some small hail, North Airport on the north side of town, small hail, but the bigger hail is going to be off to your north and east, going down towards Franklin. Lake Thunderbird, you always get hail down there, so count on it. It'll come in from the northwest, going over Franklin, and then over Little Axe, Lake Thunderbird, across Highway 9, head down towards Macomb and Tribby and Tecumseh and Shawnee. Okay, we'll get you a storm track coming up. Let's jump back in here. Thunderstorm over OCCC. It is now severe again, but I'll tell you what, it's low in severe. Back to Newcastle, and Brandon's right there. Then from there, back to Middleburg, and then all the way back. This storm here, it's gone up. It was big, producing big hail. It kind of came down some, and now it's back up. That's a super, so you can see the hook on it. The hail core is going to go on and or just west of Chickasha. And we're looking at tennis ball size hail with that. Again, as it slides down to the south-southeast towards Chickasha, towards Ninnekah, okay? And then we get a little bit of a break. The storm in here is severe. Now coming into Newcastle. Lacey, what do our winds look like in that? Then we'll go to Brandon here coming up. Brandon's got a pretty good shot.
The winds were stronger about 10 minutes ago with
what
that little burst. Now, what is this, 35 to 40?
Let's see, what is
35, 30, 45.
45. Okay. All right, Brandon's right here. Let's take Brandon Pennell's shot, and let's go to Brandon. He's looking off to his northwest, and Brandon's still a stout line in there, nickels and dimes, maybe some quarters. Winds in that line that you're looking at now is about 40 to 50. Nothing like what you had earlier when you had, just under tennis ball size hail in Mustang. Mustang just got hammered. You're right in the middle of it. Go ahead. Brandon, give us an update.
Yeah, David, that's right. So we're just on the south side of Newcastle coming back north on 62. You can see in the shot that the storm has tried to strengthen over the last probably 10 to 15 minutes. We've been keeping an eye on it. It's got a mesocyclone with it. You can definitely tell by the shot. It's being pulled up into that elevated base right there. But right now we're kind of in the clean air. But Newcastle can probably expect, I would guess, winds 40 to 50. Nickel size hail is almost a guarantee, but probably not what we experienced in Mustang about a half hour ago. But we're right in Newcastle, going to play with this and see what it's got. Back to you. All
right, nice job. Nice job. So Brandon right there, he rode this thing out as it came right through Mustang with the big Big hail there. All right, let's go back to Lynx 1. What is Val looking at? I just see his shot. Is he? Oh, he's looking at, okay, never mind. Okay, I was like, why does it look like that? I know what he's doing now. All right, let's go back to Lynx 1. And we have the one severe storm. It's weakened a little bit now, coming out of Lincoln County into Creek County and Okmulgee County and Ofuskie counties. It's making its way off to the east-southeast, headed towards Welty, headed towards Okemah, and a little bit of a supercell, a little bit of spin, mainly nickels and dimes and quarters. The storm over McLeod, it's weakened some, coming into McLeod, and then the storm back to the west now, running from west of Twin Lakes down to Stella, down to Lake Thunderbird. The whole line is severe here, sliding east-southeast, again at about 35 miles per hour. Winds in that are going to be 50. Go ahead.
Updated the track on 2.
Okay, let's go to Lynx 2 on this part of the storm now. And there it is. So this will be West Watkins Lake, good fishing lake, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Moving in now, Lake Thunderbird, or Lake Thunderbird Casino, 642. Little Axe, 642. McLeod, 642. Noble, 644. Go down the line here. Twin Lakes, 645. Grand Casino, 646. And again, Pink, Dale, 647, 648. Bethel Acres, 652. And we'll do Tecumseh at about 702. So Shawnee, you're going to get wind, maybe 30 to 40. You're going to get some small hail. But right now it looks like the biggest hail is going to go west and southwest of Shawnee, over Pink, over Brooksville, over Etowah, back to Slaughterville, okay, with that. All right, back to the west here, and looking at the storm back to the west on Lynx 1. Now coming back into Moore. By the way, 1,000 customers without power could be a lot worse. Winds have been about 50, 55, so that's doable. But now coming into Moore, back down to Newcastle here, the wind in here is going to be 50, 45 to 50 in gust. Lots of heavy rain, lots of lightning and thunder. The little pocket right there is going to be about 40, 45, and nickel and dime size and some quarter size hail now just to the northwest of Newcastle, okay? All right, so the other big severe storm down in Grady County, Bridge Creek, this storm over you, it is low end severe, nickel, dime, quarter size hail. Newcastle next, Moore is next, Norman is next with this second storm. Heavy rain, going to have some localized flooding, and the big hail northwest of Chickasha, sliding down to the south, nickels and dimes, quarters, golf balls, maybe even a few tennis balls in that. Folks, well, again, we'll take a 2-minute break. We'll be back. Stay on News 9. We'll keep you advised.
From News 9, this is a severe weather update.
All right, everybody. Well, storms continue in the far south and southeast metro here. That shot Pretty impressive right now. Who's that from? Let's go back to that. I'll tell you what. Let's go to Brandon first, and then we'll go to Tom. Let's go to Brandon Pennell and get an update. And Brandon is, again, down near Newcastle right now. Brandon, what's your wind right now on that shot? It looks mean. It looks kind of ugly. Go ahead.
Yeah, David, so we're right here on the south side of Newcastle. Our winds are probably, I'd say, 30 to 40. Pretty substantial amount of rain falling right now, and then also some dime-sized hail. But it just now started on us, so I think the course probably still just back to my west-northwest a little bit. So we're going to let it take us, and then we're going to follow it down towards Riverwind as it approaches the south side of Norman. Back to you.
All right, there we go. Looking good. And let's go back to Links 1. Then we'll jump into Tom here. So Brandon's right here, and we have Tom over to the eastern storms. We have 1, 2, 3 big storms on the map. Smaller ones up near McLeod. Bigger storm off near Okmulgee right now. But Oklahoma City, I want to point out, if you have any evening plans in the metro, clean and green. This line has moved south. We will not have any more storms in Oklahoma City this evening. We'll have more storms over the weekend, but nothing else behind this line. The Village, Mustang, you're out of it. You're finally finished with the rain and the hail and the wind. Okay, all right. Let's go ahead and zoom on into this Etowah storm here, Lace.
Okay.
And a little bit of a hook on it, a little bit of a hook. Again, we've had quite a few supercells today, rotating storms, but low levels have just been so weak that it's just been really hard to bring that stuff down to the ground. We're watching a storm, though, possibly, again, tornado warning in southwest Oklahoma. We'll get to that coming up. Tom, let's go to Tom Pastrano. He looks like he's getting hammered right now. He's on Indian Hills Road, and there you go, tree down, wind damage there. Tom, give us an update. And what's your hail size right now? What have you seen in the last 10 minutes? Go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, David, so I'm on Franklin between 60th and 84th, and, there's probably some big wind that came through here earlier. There's quite a few small branches. There's a big tree branch here that blew quite away from the main tree. I'm starting to get some larger hail now, lots of dimes. There were some nickels and some quarters mixed in just a few minutes ago. I think that's just about to catch up to me. So this storm is still south. It's kind of heading towards the east on Franklin Road. Back to you.
That's right. Franklin Road, again, that's going to be just to the northwest of Lake Thunderbird. Back to Links 1. This is where Tom is right now on Links 1, and that's where that storm is currently right there. That's where the little bit of wind and hail is currently, that wind that's moving easterly. We're tracking it, folks. We'll take a 2-minute break. Stay with News 9. We'll keep you advised.
From News 9, this is a severe weather update.
All right, well, better news for Oklahoma City as these continue to push into the far and southeast metro, Oklahoma County, almost clean and green now. Edmond, Yukon, Mustang, El Reno, downtown Oklahoma City, we're good. This is all due our south, moving out. We do have one tornado warning in far southwest Oklahoma. Let's go to Links 1. And, man, we got a lot going on here. And, by the way, weather team is in, and storm trackers are out doing what we do, and that's cover severe weather. It runs from northeast Oklahoma. Look at Tulsa. They're getting hammered right now, all the way along I-44, all the way down to southwest of Lawton. Technically, this is in Lawton's viewing area, southwest of Lawton, but it does have a hook on it. Tornado warning for this, but what we're looking at here looks like the gust front has reached out at ahead of this, and if that gust front is south and east of that mesocyclone, you are not going to get a tornado. It's close. It's wrapped in right there, and yeah, it's there. If it's doing anything at all, it's weak. It's a low-end tornado at best, and it doesn't look like to me it's on the ground. We'll see. It's just not a very strong mesocyclone. Mid-levels it is. Low levels it's not. Look at the gust front. Is that not the gust front?
Hello?
Now I can.
Can you hear me? That is the gust front. It's just it tucks back in right there at that hook. So yeah. Is it getting outflow or inflow? It's hard to tell from that. But there was tighter circulation about 5 minutes with it, 5 minutes ago, and it is headed down towards Granfield. That'll be the next town. Yeah.
Anybody, friends, family, live in Granfield, tornado warning. You're included now, just to the north of you. It's moving almost due south. Okay, so lowest level, center part of the house. Be thinking about that. It is moving due south. We'll see if it weakens here. What does shear rate look like on that lace? There's your gust front. And once again, we talk about the gust fronts a lot because if you get a north wind undercutting, going under the storm and out to the south, you're not going to get a tornado. It'll spin. Shear rate has come down. I think it's weakened. Okay. All right, let's go back to the city and talk about what's going on here. Another little cells popped up near Rush Springs. Severe storms now between Chickasha and Anadarko. Those are coming into Chickasha with quarter and golf ball size hail. And then we have the severe storms in the metro, South Metro, coming into Norman right now, back to heyday, nickels and dimes, quarters coming into OU. OU, you're going to get it. You missed this first storm. You're not going to miss this. What are hail sizes look like on this, Lace?
Coming up, some quarters earlier, some golf balls potentially.
Okay. And there's Brandon, okay? And then we have the bigger, stronger storm between Franklin and Lake Thunderbird. This is producing at least golf balls right over Lake Thunderbird. Tom's on the north side right now, sliding into Lake Thunderbird right now. Folks, we'll take a 2-minute break again. We'll be back. Stay on News 9. We'll keep you advised.
From News 9, this is a severe weather update.
Our continuous coverage continues as we have a lot of storms in the South Metro. Look at that wind there going on. Let's go to Val Castor's shot. And Val is going to be just to the northeast of Blanchard along near I-44. Val, what kind of wind? What's your hail size? Go ahead and give us an update. It is coming down.
Oh, man, it is coming down, David. I'm telling you what, our winds have been gusting to 50 miles an hour, and this has been going on for about probably 8 to 10 minutes. It's slacked off just a little bit now, maybe down to 40 or so, but 50-mile-an-hour winds. The biggest hail we've had up here is about a half inch, so not huge on the hail, but lots of rain and lots of wind. David, back to you.
All right, nice job there. Val Castor right there. That's, again, I-44, okay? And Val's looking right at it. All right, let's go back to Tom Pastrano's shot. Let's take Tom in. He's just north of Lake Thunderbird. And Tom, the roads over there, you know how they are. You live over there. Get a little snaky, get a little weird. And I see hail falling. What kind of wind? How big is the hail right now as you are in far east Norman right now? Go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, David. So right now I got lots of key-size hail falling. You know, the crazy thing is the winds are actually calm. This is as calm as I've seen them. So it looks like the main winds might be ahead of the storm or along the leading edge. And as you get farther back, it just calms down, which is doing right here. But it's actually seeing quite a bit of water over the road. The rain is just coming down so hard, so fast. And the hail is still key-size. I haven't seen anything bigger in the last 2 minutes. Back to you.
Okay. All right. Nice job, Tom. Let's go back to Links 1 here. And Lacey just brought up Chickasha Cam. And at least nickels and dimes, maybe some quarters in there down in Chickasha.
Yeah, that's the rooftop there of our camera.
So, yeah. So, going to have a little bit of hail for sure. And it's already moved through, but it continues to rain. Let's go back to Links 1. We'll take a look at that storm, too, on Links 1. So, we have several storms lined up, and they all have some mid-level rotation in them, okay? The storm near Etowah, that's a big storm, producing some pretty good sized hail, and a little bit of a break, and then other severe storm now coming into Chickasha. Everything pushing south-southeast at roughly 30, 35 miles per hour. All right, nothing going on in McLeod or Dale or Twin Lakes. Nothing severe headed towards Shawnee. You're doing fine. This is going to be well to your west, but this storm down here, it's a supercell, and it's coming in on Etowah, right over Lake Thunderbird. That's the one that Tom's on. So Etowah's next as it slides southeast at 35. Another strong storm now right over Norman. You're getting hammered right now with some smaller hail. And right every square inch of Norman is getting rain and some wind and some hail. What about velocity data? Hail sizes aren't that big, though. Nickels and dimes, lots of small hail. Might even have a little bit of some quarters out here. And what's that wind right in here?
40, 45.
41. So
yep.
Wind in Norman, 30, maybe 40. Okay. And we might, if it collapses, get a gust of 50 to 60. But right now, not a widespread wind event in Norman. Okay. Winds 30 to 40 with maybe a gust of 50. And then back to the Chickasha storm. And this is Chickasha right now. We've got a hook on that we're watching. And hail, nickel, dime, quarter size in Chickasha. It does have a little bit of some spin in it. Radar is showing up to tennis balls, nearly baseballs. Boy, Chickasha, they're getting trashed. What's that camera look like again?
Let me show you here. I can pull it up. I got it right here.
Is
and
it
it's
still
going to be
showing?
The rooftop, yeah.
And again, our camera is in downtown Chickasha.
There you go.
So
maybe some bigger pieces.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't see nothing like baseballs.
I know
not
baseballs.
At this spot anyway.
No. I see lots of, boy, look at it bouncing.
It's
still,
bouncing, yeah.
They're getting lots of hail in Chickasha. Maybe back out of that for just a second, see what it looks like.
Let me switch here.
Just curious. All right, so this is happening in Chickasha. All right, back to Links 1. And let me show you the line we have itself. And there's a quarter.
You see them?
Yeah, there's some quarters in there. So quarters, maybe some golf balls west of town. So this storm is severe all the way back to Verton, dropping southeast. Other severe storm running from Norman back down to Blanchard, dropping southeast. Little Axe to Etowah, dropping southeast. Shawnee, you're good. You're not going to get any severe weather. This is going to be just rain moving through, and this will keep pushing down through, again, south central Oklahoma through the entire evening. All right, so the whole line, pockets of severe storms lined up, pushing again to the south. Weather team's in, storm trackers are out. We are here. We'll be back here in just a few minutes. Stay with News 9. We'll keep you advised.